Szép jó napot kívánok mindenkinek! Folytassuk hát a The Outer Worlds végigjátszását. Na nézd. Aha. Jak klub mögötti.
Can we talk?
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals? What a way to go.
I put up with the constant stink of fish because I don't want to think about what's outside those walls.
I know. Just imagine if they fell. It'd be Amber Heights all over again.
That's it. You owe me your month's ration of Debilorol.
Na. Gangster. Na
Hey,
beszéljünk.
what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Well, wait, you're the new sublight partner? Look, I don't want any trouble.
Megölték. Szép.
Everyone all right?
Na. Csökkent a hírnév. De miért? Mert megöltem őket. Kellett volna ő. Na jó van, akkor nem ölöm meg őket. Egyek fene.
Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe I was wrong about Harlow.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Ja,
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches.
na. És kezdjük újra.
Hey, what do you... Berta!
Igen.
Listen. And not that it's any of your... Well, wait. You won't see us again, I promise.
Jó. Értem én. Ó. Na, és akkor vissza, és elmondhatjuk, hogy mi történt.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Exactly what I would have said if I'd been paying attention.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark on you.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners. Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Na, akkor menjünk, szerezzük meg azt a bolt valamit. Volt 52. De nézzük. Aha. Hogy van, ott nem tudok átvenni, de itt. Szerintem itt igen. Ja, itt vagyok. Nagyszerű.
Can we talk?
Lőszer. Ó. Hol van? Beléptem, ugrál itt össze-vissza. Jó, még teli van az életerőm. Energia. Ó. Nézzünk már itt szépen. Vá. Hát ez nem egy nagy... Okay. Főször. Várjunk. Ha?
Like true professionals.
Jó. Aha, itt be kell menni. Jó. Ó. Rengeteg minden van itten. Na. Aha. Ó. Aha. Mit csinálnak ezek itt hátam mögött?
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Na,
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched.
ajajaj.
Look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Can do. Thanks a lot, mister.
Can we talk?
Oké. Beszedtem mindent? Be. Itt mi? Semmi. Na várjunk. Oké. Juttassuk vissza.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross, the great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea. It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Already? If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in, hmm? I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time. I dare say it'll be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Nem
Then it's
kérdezősködjünk.
good that I keep such meticulous notes. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. What can I do for you?
Na jó, elég ennyi. Egy szintlépés. Na. Zárnyitás. Szinte azonnali. Képesség? Na nézd. Növeli a viselt páncélok. Jó, akár. Jó. Jó. Terület és plazmos. Újraélednek. A gyorsabban tölt, kereskedő árak. Jó, hát. Na jó, van, várjunk egy kicsit. Tovább először. Az annyira nem kereskedő árak. 20%-kal. Legyen ez. Hello. Na nézzük. Öt, négy. Ebben vannak izék. Jó. Jó. Na nézzük csak, napló. Bizántonban. Ez is Bizánc. Értem. Addig. Jó. Akkor haladjunk a fő vonalon. Haladjunk a fővonalon. Mik ezek? Ezek az alkat. Lefelé. Nem felfelé kéne menni, nem?
Real slick.
Na. Van itt minden. Rengeteg loot van. Jó, nem nagy dolgok, de sok kicsi sokra megy.
Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe I was wrong about Harlow.
Jó. Találjuk meg ezt a jó embert. Könnyű lőszer, nehéz lőszer. Jó. Na jó van. Mindig egy emelettel följebb két. Hát, hogy... Ja, jó. Hirtelen más láttam. Mindig feljebb kell mennem. Aha. Így né. Na itt is van.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Okay.
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
A panel agyonvág. Jó van.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Siinä valami lehet.
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Na jó van. Aha, kutya. Mik jöttek ide? Kutya bölcsője. Célzónmodul. Na jó van. Szerezünk célzónmodul. Egy kicsit. Mi van? Várjunk, töltsük vissza, itt valami nem stimmel.
Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe I was wrong about her.
Nemes sírom, most lázadó. Aha. Jó. Ja, mindjárt. Egymást írtották. Jó van. Na lássuk azt a célzóberendet. Ajaj.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Jó, hát ebben nincs semmi. Hivatás. Ajaj, katonák, katonák. Mi van? Nem tudsz oda felugrani? De nem. Nem. Jó van. Lefelé. Na sem erre? Oké. Királynő. Katona. Oké. Mi van ebbe? Trezor volt a gyomrába. Jó, ebben már nem volt ilyen sok. Mi van? Ah. Na nézzük, mi van itt. Ágyú. Aha. What's that? Ezt megveszi. Róz. Jó. Ott van 7. Na. Jó. Na. Lőszer. Ó, van itt minden. Basz. Kérem szépen. Karácsony van. Hát most sajnos nem férek hozzá. Na jó van. Akkor arra. Jó. Ó. Végél. Ezek még élnek. Az ott, az is él. Hozzá az egy... Na. Hol él? Még melyik él? Várj, van valami. Jó.
Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe
Mega.
I was wrong about
Na
Harley.
jó. Ment késés.
Watch a pro at work! Here I go! Just like that! Why is everything on this movie gotta be so big?
Hű, ebben is volt rendes. Osztogató bűnös. Hoppá! Megérkeztünk.
I'll keep an eye on things out here. Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy the smell.
Világba szarnak. Hát az szar így. Na. Mi van? Ha?
Hello. My name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Na ment. Jó. Szóval. Használ. Használ. Ezt használ. Jó. Megszereztük. Célzó modul. Ja, hogy megvártak kint. Azt hittem valaki vár. Valami ellen. Oké. Na nézzük, tudunk ugrani? Mhm. Mi van? Opcionális ad modult. Ó, baszki. Nekem kell eldönteni. Ó. Hát mindegy, most ahova először ugrottam, nem fogok gondolkodni most már. Itt fogom leadni. Nekik jó van.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. Normally, I'd find this kind of talk from you quite invigorating. But this is a difficult moment for me. Still, perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I'd need to see her review first. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. You think so? I always thought scarcities on Monarch were due to our pariah status.
Na jó, nézzük meg, mit közül lehet most már választani valami. Ott a modult. Jó, szerezzük meg azt a leírást, vagy a értékelést.
They're on us.
Hol van? Na, vissza. Ez nem volt szép. Ó, baszki.
Any luck bringing... I don't...
Túl jól ment.
Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
The point is, this weapon system would be a powerful advantage, and we can't risk the Iconoclast getting it.
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose.
Odaadom.
At last, we have what we need.
Wouldn't
Nem
get
jó.
excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps.
Can we talk?
Hát előbb kell őket összehozni, és aztán... Betöltés.
Sorry. I'm not very good at rousing speeches.
Várjunk. Napló. Ó, az meg. Nem jó. Nem. Napló. Ja. Aha.
Any luck bringing the iconoclast to the bargaining table?
Can we talk?
Jó. Akkor innen kell... Aha, jó. Hát meg kell szereznem azt a papírost. Még mindig. Jó. És hoppá. Na. Na. Nem megyünk le, mert a végén meghalunk megint. Ah, mi van itt? Aha. Osztogató bűnöző. Na ez Ez mit tud? Éreztem holttesteken, aminek jobb szaga volt. Neki. Holttestek, amiknek jobb szaga volt. Ez volt a... Jó, hogy nem tudom lelőni a saját emberem. Már egy párszor lelőttem volna. A nagy kavarodásba. Jó. Na lássuk a medvét. Na, megvan az adatlap. Szedés. Azt még félretesszük. Ötven alattiakat. Javítás? Na nézzük. Mindent jav. Parkány. Na nézzük. Ajjaj. Nyolcszáz. Oké. Hol lesz? Elé. 130. Aha. Tessék. Sokkal jobb. Hook. Aha. Jó. 55, 55. 60. Milyen sisakom van? 70. De akkor ugyanilyen lesz. Na nézzük csak elég. 66. Ah. Ah. Ne vág egyet. Ennyi be. Ad kettőt, jó van. Nézzük szét. Ja, jó. Hol kell ide? Ah, Soldier of Steel Gaming. Aha. Na szóval írtak nekem a chaten, és ez egy létező emberke. Ajjajjaj, megpróbálom fordítani.
Can we talk? Hey, take your time.
Aha. Hát az a baj, hogy én... Igen. Angolul ír. Én meg nem hiába játszok magyarul. Sajnos.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table?
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
Na, tehát akkor most nekem át kell ugranom. Innen. Ide. Szóra. Vele kéne beszélni, de előtte mentünk.
Something on your mind, Captain? Too bad. Had I a reliable third party I could trust to set up a meet, maybe I'd consider it. With all the help you've done here, at first I thought it could have been you. But I can't trust you to think logically. Your priorities are skewed a bit too much like Graham's. For all I know, Sanjar's playing you to get to us and you can't see it. So no. In another life, maybe that could have worked out for all of us. In this one, we're going to war.
De miért?
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? All right. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths. The Iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society where people are enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles. The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. A sad state of affairs, to be sure. Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machine stifled creativity and personal growth.
Freedom from reliable plumbing on occasion, but I'll take cold showers over living under a corporation's thumb any day.
Exactly. I haven't showered in weeks. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to accept it.
Nem lehet összehozni már őket.
Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the cosmos. Each of us plays a tiny role in the universe's continual journey toward understanding itself. You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Divinity is in us all, and the eternal is that divinity. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating its own existence. The point of no return. When your mind fully opens to the eternal truth, every philosophist experiences it along the path to enlightenment. For many, it is the first brush with the cold of death, when they realize that all of their lives have boiled down into the single truth of that moment. Mine was witnessing my friend and colleague transform into the very evil we sought to combat. Now he runs MSI just like the overlords before him. Their leashes may be longer, but their collars are just as tight. All right. The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module? Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies. Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon. At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the Board's assault.
I'll settle for shooting goons and grabbing loot.
And you, Captain. Are you prepared? No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy. Time is of the essence, Captain. Be swift with your decision.
May the eternal truth guide you.
Már nincs az, hogy nem tudom.
The gunship. At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the...
I can't see how killing a bunch of folks minding their own business is gonna save Monarch. It doesn't seem right.
And you, Captain. Are you prepared? No. Time is of the essence, Captain. Be swift with your decision.
Can we
Nem
talk?
tudom, a másik az nem emlegetett ennyi gyilkosságot.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Ooh, that's very good. I wish I could help, but I've never been very good at making presentations. Ooh, I could work on a brief, if you think it would help your case. Excellent! I'll get to it straight away. It'll be a few weeks before it's ready, but one can't put a price on quality work. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. Well, aren't you unpredictable? It lends you a certain air of mystery. It's quite magnetic.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means... war.
He's right, sir. You don't sound very convincing.
Well, I didn't ask for a performance review, did I? I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Jó, és meg le is kell őket küzdenem. Jó. Ennyi, ennyi.
This way. We need to push through and take that.
That's the last of him.
Mind meghalt. Hol van? Senki.
What was that?
Valamilyen. Ajjaj. Au, az nem.
Something's not.
Na jó van. Úgyis ez ilyen beragadt valami volt. Nem mentettem egész végig. Jó van.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge. Can we talk?
Hát miért öljük az MSI-ket már megint? Hát ilyen nincsen.
You're gonna get hit in the crossfire if you meddle with those two.
Na jó van. Pam 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 pam, legyen ez. Akkor.
We need to push through and take that bridge.
El kell foglalni a hidat. Jó. Jó, álljunk, ott volt egy... Aha! Valószínű, hogy ez volt a gond. Tudok itt menteni? Tudok. Most, na. Látom, az MSI-seket szétnyomták. Nem lesz több alaplap. Eddig azt mondják, hogy jófajta alaplapot gyártottak. Na, mentés. Aha. Jó. Mondd ki, fogyott, baszki. Na. Oké.
What was that? Huh? What was
Make
that?
him regret it.
Ez lehet, hogy nem is lázadókhoz tartozott? Ide be? Kár érted, Zoe.
Fighting off hungry monsters? Folks still find cause to kill each other.
That was fun. 100 Bits says these guys get squashed by the board within a month.
Szép kalap. Oké. Jó. Könyv. Van itt minden, mint a búcsúba. Ügyne. Szóval le kell mészárolnom ezeket a embereket. Ajjajjaj.
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it. I mean, we did it. Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
I'm right glad to hear it, Mr. Sanjar. Folks around here could use a good turn.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. You really mean that? That's the nicest... Celia, put that down in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Na, miről lehet még vele beszélgetni?
Quite well, actually. It's astounding how much our quality of life has improved without Graham's lunatics breathing down our necks. Our residents are reporting increased productivity during their shifts and improved satisfaction in their leisure time. And since we're back in the board's good graces, we've got real growth prospects to look forward to.
Can we talk?
Na jó. Na nézzük ezt a naplót. Azt is befejeztük. Jó van. Kimista, keresd meg és öld meg Bizán. Bizán. Na jó van. Na várjunk. Eladás. Hopp. Oké. Eladjuk. 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 Csak meg 2 ilyen könnyűt. Honhalsütő. Megtartjuk. Nem kell tudni. Nem. Meggyőződését. Nem kellenek ilyenek.
You seen Arthur today? Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's a little bit hazy.
Mi van itt? Azonosító patron. Itt fel tudok menni. Ja, mégiscsak a hajóba kell menni, jó van.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI.
Hát remélem én is. Uralkodó, akármi. Erre. Na jó, menjünk ide.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Na nézzük csak. Elé. 960. Félix. 960. Nioka. 850. O 900. Megvan. Oké. 629. Jó, övé lesz a lángszóró. Hát az megszem. Itt az elég húzósanak néz ki.
I'll lock up behind you.
Wow, you got that?
Jó. Jó.
Your old hibernation mask. Can you remove it? You know, in case you are prone to vomiting. You know that escape pod has a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Jó.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Jó.
Yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Na miről?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Hagyjuk. Na, 25-ös szín. Tadám. Ez az. Következőre 100-as lesz. Aztán jöhet a többi. Ja. Van napló. Codex. Oké, Eli. Legyen ez. Ez ugyanaz. Jó, jó. Jó. Társbiztó. Jó. Megnyílt a út. Van Bizánc fele, amit mondtam, ami kellett. Hova van már 2 küldetésem? Ha jól értelmezem.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Hol van? Terrán? Ó, hogy a terrán van a bizánci.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk?
Ne beszéljünk,
Since
Ellie.
we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else?
Na szóval, akkor az egyik Ellie, másik az Parvati, igen, annak kell ruhát venni, de napló, ne harab meg a napot. Jó.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Na, munkapad felfedezve, na. Oké. Vállalati tek. Elmentjük. Kiért?
What was that? Hold it right there. What do you
Nem.
think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of it.
Na, jó van. Mi ez? Doblabda, tehát jó van. Mentjük.
Nicely done.
Jó.
do you think you're doing?
Oh,
I don't want any...
nem igaz.
I'll keep it down.
Na, végre, most nyugtom maradt. Lezárva? Mi van? Kód szükséges. Nagyszerű. Fenomenális. Zene a liftben.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Ha, jó.
Look at those arms. How'd you like to show those off for millions?
None of the messy cleanup.
Jó. Okay.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? It's not super accurate. I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
Pokoli kassa. Na nézzük csak, automatikó. Van itt. Páncélzat, hatótáv, sok. Eladás. Fegyver. Kell, nem kell. Oké. $11,000. Na. Most hogy jutok oda be? Hopp. Na ez már lopásnak.
Spacer's Choice Dehydrated Water Tablet.
Várjunk, ott volt valami.
Now available in carbonated.
Aha. Na vegyünk valami.
Over here. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
No. Come on.
I can't What can I...
Azért. 54. Aha. Majd ezt egyelőre hagyjuk. Alright. Oha. Na mindegy. Jó. Beszéljünk vele.
You believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships. like the hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Nagyszerű. Na. Akkor ez a rész, ez félig. Most jön a Alice. Okay.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to
Your best find this week. Go.
I wrote someone up for slandering trademarked products.
Pretty good? I caught someone loitering outside corporate offices in substandard there.
Oh yeah? Well, I wrote two fines for littering all...
Na, mi van itt? Semmi. Gletschervíz.
brand packaging.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Ott van. Na, 67. Könnyű gépfegy. Egy kicsit. Annyi.
Huh?
What's going on here? What do you think you're doing?
Just be careful next time.
Na jó. Basszus. Ó. Várjunk, nincsen.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so... Why? You know... I know. Next time we do... Oh, this...
Jó.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you?
Ja. Ah.
Your best find this week. Go.
I wrote someone up for slandering trademarked products.
Ja, várjunk. Eláras. Jó. Eladásod, hogy állunk? Dehogy.
I caught someone loitering outside corporate offices
with it, you wretched contraption. Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Automata. Okay. Jó.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and
All right, how does this sound?
Na nézzük, mi van? Ja, várjál, nem váltott.
Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to
Oh.
continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
Hoppá! $1100.
Coming months, Byzantium will be sure
Jó.
to see the many rewards reaped from your
Na nézd, mi van itt? 10.
diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store.
Na lássuk, mi van itt? Van egy 960-ért. Könnyű gépfegyver, de ez egy nehéz gépfegyver. Hát van ez itt. Elé. Így. Így. Én még ezt is szétszedem. Jó. Na majd ezt vissza-vissza.
For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
Sure, it looks like. There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Hoppá! az érzésem, hogy ez egy gazdag csaj.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
No.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Legyen.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Tell him. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
What did you do?
Why, we did what any grieving parents would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Hey.
Let's talk outside.
Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe I was wrong about her.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? I'll consider that a compliment. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. Hey, the last thing I want to do is sit around thinking about all this. I want to take action. I want to... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Okay. Nézd. Aha. Arra van valami iroda. Hát megtaláljuk. Na. Részegesek háza. Mik vannak itt? Ez ehhez tartott. Jó. Aha. Na. Ó, egészen más.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, there's nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all.
Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I? I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then. They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Na. Mentsd meg a patkányokat. Megmentjük. Minden vágyam, hogy patkányokat mentsek. Jó. Aha.
The dissidents actually took over.
guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Nem egészen erre gondoltam, most mi van?
That episode from a few
C&P
weeks
chicken and
ago?
potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
I'm afraid I can't come down to all my...
Egyben. 50. Szóró. Az nem kell. Á. Jó, egy megvan. Ha jól láttam.
Threat level neutralized. All system.
Incoming!
Nearby.
Á. Szegényke. Ajajaj. Hol vagytok? Ez is. Ez is el van pusztulva. Okay. Hogy van ez? Ja, itt be kell jönni. Jó. másik. Itt. Oké. Nem itt csomagoltak itt nagy fehér tacskókba. Aha.
Uh-oh! Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars. Nice one! Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
Na,
Nicely done.
mi van itt, ami el akartatok
Oh, you got that?
fejtegetni?
I never could have handled the desk job. Move along.
Na most átszázoltam. Jó. Ja.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's...
Na beszéljünk vele.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Na. Oké. Na nézzük. Napló. Hajón. Hoz létre egy áll akármi. Jó. Jó, menjünk vissza a vers.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
I definitely won that round.
You always seem to, huh?
That's because I'm usually right.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over.
Jó, megyünk.
I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
And it's ready.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is. I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Guess I hadn't looked at it that way. Still, Phineas isn't your only option. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to. Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Várj. Felix. Oh. Huh? Okay. Napló, küldetés. Ha? Hát ide.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay. Na lássuk.
I say, all that screaming in the random hours of the night puts a damper on the mood. Oh, that's just...
Jelentés.
This looks like a place. You ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Yeah.
That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Fish.
Teach me that. Can we talk?
What do you think you're doing? Suspicion levels minimal. Carry on.
Jó. Oké. Maradjunk annyiba akkor, hogy...
You gotta teach me that. Don't get used to me saying this, but maybe I was wrong about Harlow.
Na nézzük. 41, 26. Hát ez... Na beszéljünk. Elég.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Sure. You did my job, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Ó! De jó. Szóval végre az árnyítást felnyomjuk 100-ra. Így. Készségeknél pedig %15-kal csökken. Kereskedővételi ár. Tőlem vett. Kereskedő ár lemegy. Kritikus találat lesz, ha megölök valakit. Ah. Jó. Legyen ez 20%-kal olcsóbb. Jó. Na nézzük, mit tudunk naplóba. Hárbattival a hajón. Oh. Na és akkor ő azt mondja, hogy ha
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
ha ide megyünk, elhívja randizni.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Ám legyen.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look? Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Nézzük akkor. Tudunk a naplóba. Nézd rá a randira. Aha, menjek a konyhába. Jó.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He's probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have
Hagyd el a hajót. Jó. Menjünk egyedül. Kivételesen. Na nézzük. Napló. Ó, és most vissza. Jó van. Akkor menjünk vissza.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one.
Okay, Captain, she's gone. I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and, well, she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rose-ish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustback casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain. I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted, strong, smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open. Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap. We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Na tessék. Kikongatta a párnája. Jó van. Oké. Ja, na. Jó, igen. Ikonoklasta, osztogató. Szerezni kell ilyen izét. Várj.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Please avoid damaging it.
Nem. Legyen.
Yourself or
Tehát. Ikonon Ikonoklaszta. Osztogató és űrhajó. De mindből kell páncél és fejfedő. Már. Nem? Ez se nem.
That's what we really need, you know?
More of you standing in my life?
Nézzük, mi van itt. Pyramid Palace. Kicsit, hogy kinek vagy izél? Valamiért az az érzésem, hogy
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. I'll lock up behind.
Tonika, Geo, nem az.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Ez se jó. Nem jó helyen vagyok.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Uralkodó. Ha? Csillagöböl.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Jó. Jó. Na nézzük. Nem. Lázadás elhárít. Nem. Fejlett vér.
You ever think about what goes on in a Marauder's head?
Régió. Marlborough. De mit volt?
Remember, Sublight is not responsible for any loss of property incurred while patrons are on Fallbrook property. I am here to anticipate and facilitate. No reservation. Check in with Miss.
Okay.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret. The next one's sure to be better. Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire.
Na jó. Ettől nem tudok venni sem. Lopás. Nem jó. Oh.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game.
I test every no rubberneck.
Ez mi? Oké. Külutazó választás. Oké.
You shopping for few?
Tőszázetben. 3. Plazmavető. Pártevők. Könnyű. 5-25. Hát. Azért egy ilyet veszünk. Ó, baszki.
Well, however, please, and
Várjunk. De mindez az aramid. Valami megfordultam. Elénél.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit cards in the last 2 hours.
That's why you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying. I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Na, talán ez. Hát nem tudom, ezeket hol lehetne begyűjteni. Nekem kell. Valószínű, hogy itt.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
Akkor ütő. Az a baj, hogy itt mindenkit hazavágtam, és osztottam. Körülbelül. Na. Fegyver az van. De nekem páncél kéne. De vár. Ha? Igen. Na és akkor itt a titkos laborban vajon van ilyen? Van olyan, amit 1300. Már érdemes volt visszajönni. Már érdemes volt visszajönni. 1300 XP-ért. Na. Na jó. Hogy lesz így ruhám?
Area assessment. Tough stains and resistant contaminants ahead. Is too tough.
Like
Clean up the competition.
Here we go! That was fun!
Sam cleans it up.
Nézzük. Na, sült rapidon hú. Egyből fogyasztható. Osztogató bűnöző, na, még... Amint van. Utazó Pépaitos. Osztogatópáncél. Vész, ülutazó. Itt az a baj, hogy a kisap az ha?
Mean and
Nice
ready
one.
to kill germs. Time to take out the trash.
Jó. Nincs rajta ruha.
This area has been sanitized.
Menjen be, ennyi. Ez se volt. Oké. Valakit. Rendesen. Nyomta őket.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Páncél miért nincsen? Na nézzük. Itt sincs basz. Autó. Ajajaj. Jó.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Házas kell. Á. Azt jelenti, hogyha ezt átrakjuk.
How'd you do that so fast?
Egy. Armid. Nem kell. Aha. Osztogató. Jó. Egy. Potter. Ja. Aha. Hogy lő? Egyenként. Jó. Oké. Jó. Eladás. Tom. Ennyi. Itt vagyunk. Pedig itt voltak ilyen bármi is.
Make sanitation look
Keep this up and I won't have any new bags.
clean up the competition.
That's the last of them.
Az igen.
Sam's cleaning prowess.
Az 50 itt.
Tell him how it's done.
Jó. Na. Oké. Na jó. Nem szórakozunk, oda teleportálunk.
They're on.
Hát, ha bent. Akármi. Szép. Na. Nézzük csak. Nyolcvannégy. Hoppá. Megvesszük. Na. 84-es páncél. Vagy ez mi? Na mindegy. Ellie. Ott van. Jó, javítunk mindent. kiló. 30% közalci sebző. Ja. Értem. Traktor.
I don't have time for this.
Entering quiet mode.
Na és nem mentettük. Megpróbáljuk.
Heard something. Something's not right. I'm gonna take a look.
Mi? Jó.
It's nothing. Hmm?
Jó, ezt is elmentjük. Jó. Na jó. Jó helyen járok, csak csak nincsen itt olyan, amit keresek. Páncél. Hirtelen nyílve. Na látsd, mi van? Ó, lángszóró. Ah. Üdvövaló. Kötény. Ruha kellene. Erre hátra. Elidőzött koncsmeani. De várjunk, ezek pirosak.
Resuming passive mode.
Na nézzük, mi van itt. Fosztogató vezér, fosztogató. Ami mindegyik mesztelen volt. Olvasztó.
On the job.
I'm warmed up now.
Infestation increasing.
Egy ruha az nem.
Alert! Dirt alert!
Nem jár.
Required. is performing at peak capacity.
De hogy tudunk feljutni. Ajajaj. Na. Dehogy. Na mindegy, ott marad az az emberke. Minden lootjával. Látom.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Na, a mocsok emelkedik. Jó van. Nézzük, mink van. Oké. Könnyű. Oké. Na mi ez? Képaisztos. Képaisztos. Posztogató páncél, posztogató sisak. Na, posztogató már megvan. Bizánton kívül. Ikonoklaszta, posztogató és űrhajós. Posztogató megvan. Mi van? Ahol itt kéne lennie. Ott. Az ma. Ha. Ó, mi ez itt? Tárméret. Megvettük. Eladás. Kuka. Jó. Várjunk másik.
Sam, you been washing?
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you?
Na,
All sales are fine.
na nézzük, mit ez. Hát tevő kettő. Plazma pusztító. Na nézzük csak. Aramid, aramid. De miért nincsen más? űrutazó választása, olyan már van. Ők. Munkapad. Na nézzük, mit. Ezt használjuk, mire? Sosem. Aha. Jó. Plazma. Top. Méret. Korrózió. Hattal növeli. Napcső pedig. Huszonöt. Na várjunk. A 7 energia, ez meg könnyű. ...727. Ez meg 825. Ja, de ez 29, ez meg csak 24. Nice. Itt tudunk egy 30 ezres. Ohó. Ez meg 825. Ez is ezres. Jó, 31-ig lehet felvinni. Parkácsolás. Ennyi. Javítás. Szedés. Módosítás. Koróz. Plazma. Ensugára meg. Méret. Jó. Legyen plazma. Aha, az jó. Sok. Ilyen sugár. Korrózió. Nem tudom. Maradjon így egyenlőre. Jó, erre nem lehet semmi. Nehéz. Jó. Ja, várjunk, nem tudok. Nem tudok most vásárolni. Amúgy se. Hogy elnézem, csak ezt lehet kapni. Máshogy kell szerezni. Jó. Ikonoklaszta. Osztogató és űrhajós. Jó, akkor menjünk és írjuk ki ezt a pontot.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Három. Ja, egy. Páncél. 6. Oké. 84. Jó. Félix. Ja. Ötvenöt. Okay. Innen nézzük. 55. Várjunk. Aha. Rárakom. Nem. Oh. Nem remek sem. Az pont úgy megy, mint az én szintem. Day? Ez nekem. Nem. Az se kell. Hephaistos az kell. Jó.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah. Alright. Legyen így. Jó. Lezárva. Mi az, hogy lezárva? Terminálkód szükséges.
Now keep quiet.
Nyugdíjas. Oké. Tök.
Huh? Sauce puff. Nothing.
Nem tudom. Vagy ez most mi? De ez nyitja ki azt, vagy most mi az ez? Ezt? Vagy ezt? Na jó. Mi lenne, ha átutazni? Nem tudom, mi ez a nagy bezárkózás.
CNP Borston Bakery.
Hát nem tudom.
What's gone into Bachmeyer?
Now that he's posted at the HHC,
Szép
he's
fala.
too good for the rest of us grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his gear in the sewers.
It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern.
Please allow me to.
Jó, hát ez így nem. Ja, ez az alkoholisták helye. Jó van. Részegesek háza. Egész pontos.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers were affected by
Luxúria.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it. Are you serious? You're a sightseer? I didn't know people like you even existed. Oh, this is just too perfect. Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily pleased to make your acquaintance, and so on and so forth. I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a guided journey across Halcyon. Would you be interested in a trial run? Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most picturesque and breathtaking sights around Halcyon. We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. All you have to do is follow the beacons to adventure. That slogan's a work in progress. So, what do you think? Are you interested? Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass, pointing the way to the next beacon. When you find a beacon, this device records your discovery and directs you to the next stop on your tour. Find every beacon, finish your tour, and come back here to claim your commemorative hat. Simple!
Jó. Igen, nem. Igen. Jó. Na, keressük ezeket a jelzőfényeket. Ah.
I tell you what. We'll change the fault in our contracts as we
Welcome, intrepid adventurer, to Prosperity Plaza, where the shops never close. Now, make your way to the bustling region of Emerald Vale. Prepare to be dazzled by the Vale's breathtaking lava flows, rated the third most impressive in Halcyon.
Sandy Bursworth. It's not worse unless it's
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here?
Na, hát ott egy hajó.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
Hogy vala kéne
I'll blame it on you.
jutni.
Wouldn't it be something to see?
Azt mondja itt.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit.
How would you know? You've never seen one.
Neither have you. I don't know anyone who's seen one.
Bekrepált ez az ajtó, látom. Ez most mi? Hajómon van az egyik jelzőfény.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Valami, Luci, nem.
Here they come. Our skills are unrivaled.
Nézzük csak. Hát, Ruci az megint... Ha? Utólag felszerelt, nehéz. Jó. Legyen úgy. Jaj, csak mi van itt? Osztogató. De az már volt. Osztogató volt. Kell. Ez mi ez? Elhagyott ipariz. Na. Mit találunk benne? Osztogató bűnöző. Természetesen.
Here we go.
Ready for more.
Ablaló. Átjönál. Faj. Törétes. Van itt minden.
We hope you've enjoyed your trek across the breathtaking landscape of Emerald Vale, Terra 2's most fertile settlement and future breadbasket of Halcyon. Take a moment to enjoy this vista with a can of Spacer's Choice Saltuna before you make your way to Mighty Scylla, Halcyon's biggest asteroid.
Oh. Hát ezt benéztem. Csúnyán benéztem. Na jó. Roncster. Elhagyott erős, jó. Nem megyünk ki annyira oldalra.
Oh, good. A fight. Don't mess with us.
Összetákolt explóva. Osztogató, csaló, tatlós, minden van itt. Osztogató, bűnöző. Osztogató, bűn, vonó. Jó. Lássuk. Ez ahol gyártották ezeket a húsokat, vagy konzervek. Saját. Na várjunk, ott vannak valami árusok. Jól.
Just gotta keep our heads.
Nem.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
It's not the best choice. Music to my ears.
Na nézzük, mit. Utazóval. Na, van már sapkám is utazó.
I hear Reed's leaving town.
Wonder if corporate gave him the boot.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Coming right up.
Jó. Mentünk. Itt már voltunk.
Had your rations yet?
Yep.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Kira. Mind a kettőbe van jelölve.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Oké. Na jó. Ja, ez a terraformálós csodaság. Ó. Hát.
Scylla is our colony's busiest mining settlement. But don't take our word for it. Ask one of the hundreds of proud Hephaestus miners going about their work right now. You're in for a real treat, because our last stop takes us to a charming little village outside Stellar Bay, located on Terra 1.
Ezek izé?
Processing
Hát
data
mondom.
performing an
Here they
alien.
come! That's the last of them.
Ja. Oké.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to...
Veszélyes, akkor oda megyünk.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Jani, jó, itt. Nem.
Can I call you Vic?
Of course. You may address me however you wish.
Vicky, huh? Okay, Vicky it is. You're really gonna let me run with that, aren't you?
Why wouldn't I?
Ajajaj. Valaki ott kell. Na. A baj későn kaptam meg ezt a feladatot. Amikor itt már mindenfajta lekaszabolás megvolt. Osztogató nem jó nekem. Osztogató ruha. Várj. Felfelé. Éjszakra. Nem az. Na, kigyújtom. Lelövöm a füvet. Ajjaj.
Here we go.
Nem túl vagyok terhelve, de. ¿Qué país? País 2. Nem kell. Nem kell. Nem. Sem. Szóval. Mi ez? Ez. Hephaistos, Hephaistos. Ennyi. Ülutazó. Ja. Oké. Két, három. Jó.
Burn after that.
Na. I betűs valamit kéne még szereznem.
There, mistake.
Nice hit!
Nice one!
That's the last of them.
Osztogató őr. A bor. Jó.
You're a deft hand with a knife pick.
Lós.
Here we go!
Everyone all right?
Na nézzük. Ó, baszki.
Here we go!
Don't mess with us.
Welcome to Terra 1, the most Earth-like world in Halcyon. Take a moment to admire the triumph of civilization over nature. And while you're at it, say hello to the local settlers. We hope you've enjoyed this guided tour across the wonders of Halcyon. Please return to the Bureau of Exploration for a special prize.
Jó. Térjünk vissza.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but Perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please? We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Ne térjünk vissza.
Oh, it's you. I suppose you're here to collect your prize, hmm? I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned competent. Yes, go on and gloat. You've already ruined all my plans with your talent for staying alive. The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatalities. So I greased a few palms and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings. Why the hell shouldn't it be legal? I filed the appropriate paperwork, I paid my dues. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get out of my hair. One certified explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration, with my compliments.
Na. Ikonoklasta. Biztos, hogy volt olyan, csak eladtam. Jó. Ez mi? Hogy menjünk vissza, és akkor már nem kellenek ezek a ruhák. Nézzük meg.
CNP Force Pocket. Can be maximum range in 2.5 seconds. Force Pocket.
Jó.
Remember that stranger I saw?
Na nézzük. Tehát. Hopp. Hopp.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Jó. Körülutazó és... Ha?
I can't wait to see those outfits.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling? If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
Osztogatod. Az űrhajós ezek szerint nem volt neki jó. Ez meg volt. Nem volt. Valamiért. Jó.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet.
Szóval állítólag itt lehet.
Destination reached, the Groundbreaker. Good luck, Captain.
Nem talán könyörgöz. Mi van? Semmi. Na nézd. És mert itt se olyan van. Lehet, hogy az, ami rajtam van, az az.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Na. Fáj. Mi? Ez nem, akkor kimegyek a... Jó. Értem. És holnap innen fogom folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusz!